Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thank
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. And we'll have the action live on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it's always difficult away from home, but if all goes according to plan, they should book themselves a well-deserved playoff spot. Let's hope they play well.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Enjoy the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the match is underway. Phil Foden. Holland. The fans are shouting, shoot. Foden. And playing it back. It's come off the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Possession one. A chance to whip it in. Having to shoot. And saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Having to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The inside route looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here?
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Bruyne. Promising pass. They do pass the ball with authority. Options in the middle. Erling Haaland! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rodrigo. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's through here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. He takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nicely timed tackle. Theo Hernandez. Fournier. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And playing it back, knocked away by the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Haaland. Threading it through. And not thrown away properly. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. They favoured a short one here. It's still alive. Right over for now, it seems. Gavi. Foden. Regained possession. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Foden. And City recovering possession well. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rodrigo. Oh, in with a chance! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Minge. Possession lost. Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is offside. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Williams. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. Really committed defending. Erling Haaland. Minge. Theo Hernandez now. Well, attacking possibilities. And teammates to play it to. Looking to cut inside. What a commitment to defending. Rodri. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nico Williams. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Haaland. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think a draw is probably the fair result.
Well, Gavi is the sort of player always likely to cover every blade of grass, and he just about did that in this game.
Yeah, he was their best player today, and it was no surprise that he got the equaliser. It was a really good finish.
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you for your time.
Our camera lens trained on one man. What sort of reception is he in for today as he returns to face his old club live on EA TV? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Con el 42, Musiala. Con el 11, Rodrigo. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
This is how it looks for the home side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the Alaves starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this confrontation is underway. A chance to whip it in. It might be. Thwarted by the post. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And news of a goal in the Atletico game. Alex Scott, who has scored.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They're the first.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. To confirm, Atletico have scored in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. Up against his old club today, he was always going to be front and centre. And you have to say, there's been an awful lot of goodwill.
Well, you're always a little nervous playing against your old team. You want to put in a good performance, and you certainly don't want the fans on your back. But he had many a good display in front of this crowd, and they haven't forgotten that.
And nicely over the top. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. But he's certainly not alone. He fancies it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats. And it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
Well, he keeps going. Has a go. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And he's made headway. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guridi. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Pushed away to safety. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Martinez. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Playing it short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And he's fired over the corner. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Blanco. Guridi. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Guridi. Martinez. Takes the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Crucial piece of defending. Chance here. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Guevara. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La-Liga coming up for you. It's Alaves against Villarreal. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it fizzled out. Garcés. Blanco. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. In position, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. And a useful cross. Clattered away. This looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Guevara. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a goal update for you in the Atletico game. Let's hear about it, shall we, from Alex Scott.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They're ahead by 2 now with 76.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Oh, fine stop. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To confirm, Atletico have scored in that game, and their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0. Blanco and teammates around him. Blanco. And take it away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And defensive play to be applauded. Guevara. Nicely cut out. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now.
Y vamos con un cambio en el equipo.
And they're making a change.
Sale de la cancha con el 7, Vinicius. Le sustituirá con el 13, Birch.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
All eyes on one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And now they get the ball rolling. Promising attack, this. Oh, genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they fancy a short one. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And they might be through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. But as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It's looking promising. Now sliding in field. Oh, fine stop. Clears it away. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Hector Bellerin. Now can they counter clinically? That's a good pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now, options are plenty. A glorious chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Romain Perrault. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, getting close to the half-time break, and the visitors find themselves behind. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Promising possession, this. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rodrigo. Opportunity it is. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Underway once more, level at 3-3. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. For more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV, it's Real Betis against Villarreal. This looks more than decent. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all, Stuart.
Well, as the touch map shows us, he hasn't been getting into the right areas to cause damage. He's such a good player around the box, but not today. He's been disappointing.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Promising looking ball. Trying to open up the defence. And he's found a bit of daylight. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Well, how about this? 4-3. He has teammates around him. And a confident clearance. No, high quality defending. "30 minutes to go then. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, genuine chance. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wanmi. Evanilson. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they're making a change. Well, the short corner routine. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. It looks promising. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Marc Roca. Can he find the right pass? Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Wanmi. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lo Celso. Moving it forward. Really good attacking play. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Victor Bellerin. Can they nudge in front late on here? Lo Celso. And it's opening up. And couldn't put it away. They might have to pay the price for that.
Well, he's made a real mess of that. That really should have been the winner.
And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Yes, Derek, obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? So clinical in front of goal, but you have to feel for him. We didn't quite get the same quality from his teammates today, particularly at the back.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks for waiting. We're now ready to take your questions. That's the end now. Thank you for your...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, in front of their own fans, if everything goes well, they should clinch a playoff spot here today. I've got to say, the atmosphere is really building up now.
And the lineup for the home side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the match begins. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And given away by Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hofmann. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given away by Leverkusen. And he's broken free. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 25 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Alex Garcia. Now can they counter clinically? Hofmann. Surely the equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jonathan David might be able to set up the chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Able to skip past his man. Hofmann. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Atletico game. Alex Scott, who's found the net?
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes left.
Oh no, what a chance this is! What an important piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Could be! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. The delivery. Sound piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, this looks useful. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Ibrahima Konate. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, we often feel it is wall-to-wall football here on EA TV, just the way we like it. And how about this coming up live? It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details. Can he do it? And foiled by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. Just to confirm, Wolfsburg have scored in that match. And it's level now at 1 goal apiece. And steered back under a bit of pressure. He has teammates around him. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jeremy Frimpong. Barrera. Palacios on the ball. Frimpong. Ezequiel Palacios. Teammates available. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he takes on the shot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
On the ball, Acosta. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
How about Jamal Musiala? We tend to expect brilliance from him. We got brilliance from him on this occasion.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. No further questions, thanks.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Con el 42, Musiala. Con el 11, Rodrigo. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
This is the lineup for the home team. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And the match begins. Could be a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Jose Grajera. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Edu Exposito. Sessegnon. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Difficult to stop him. Sessegnon. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Okay, just hearing someone has scored at the Bernabeu, but who exactly? Let's find out from Alex. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. being egged on by the crowd, palmed away by the keeper. Sessegnon. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. To confirm, Real Madrid did score in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. And a useful cross. Well, not away properly. Great defending. Vinicius. Terrific piece of anticipation. An alert intervention. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And now their turn to have the ball. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Jose Grajera. On the ball, Cameron. Edu Exposito. Jack Stevens. Cameron. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he's lost it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. And a confident clearance. Well, new developments at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Let's join Alex Scott. Vinicius! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then to confirm Sevilla have scored in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Grajera. On the ball, Cameron. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Good idea. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they will make the change now. But he's gone short with it. Paul Lozano. Vital intervention. More football for you to enjoy from La-Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Espanyol against Villarreal. Now he must favour the cross. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a substitution in the offing. We saw the situation developing. Tomasz Cvanchara. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And hearing that someone has scored in the Real Madrid game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for 82 minutes played. But I think that will most probably do it now, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that's a very good parry. Paul Lozano trying to open them up, and the alarm bells are ringing, and quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. He takes aim. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. Eso es todo por hoy.
All eyes on one man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and our venue for this game is the Estadio El Sadar. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the contest begins. Ruben Garcia. Well, possibilities inside the box. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Y como lo hizo Penda. Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him. Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Short corner favoured. The delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Shot attempted. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Fournier. Toro. Well, did well to win the ball back. To give them the advantage. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lucas Toro. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Interception to snuff out the danger. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. This looks more than decent. Wonderful block. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Just the clearance that was needed. Tremendous block. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lucas Toro. Aymar Oroz. Vinicius. He fancies it. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And putting pay to the danger. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a chance, Hernandez. And what a magical save it was. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Happy to take on the shot. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. This looks interesting. Well, there it is. The first half has come to an end here at El Sadar. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark and attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, as you can see, he just hasn't had enough touches in the key areas, and that's one of the reasons they're losing this game at the moment.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, great attacking play. It's there for him. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Three goals without reply. Aymar Oros. Francis Amuzu. Delivering it into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Ruben Garcia. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well-timed tackle. Well, there's nothing quite like the drama of cup action, and you can enjoy it with us here on EA TV. It's Osasuna against Villarreal.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Dabo now. Lucas Toro. Ruben Garcia. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, blocked it! Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nuno Tavares. Oros. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ikoma Luis Openda. He's in behind. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Anis Mehmeti. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a really good run. And fine goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Aymar Oros. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
It's all going well for the manager after reaching 100 career wins. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Cup to bring you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, I expect him to score again today because he's got 4 goals in the last 3 games. He's looked outstanding when he's been running in behind, and I expect him to cause this defence all sorts of problems today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back 4, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and 2 forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And now they get the ball rolling. This could be troublesome, and darting through, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Fournier. It needs an accurate cross. Pulls it back. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Well, managers are often shy in talking about these things, but let's give him credit. 100 career wins under his belt.
Yes, Derek, it's a great achievement for him, but he won't be thinking about that. He needs another victory today just to keep everything ticking over.
This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Moreno. Could be threatening. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Rodrigo. And he's in. And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Oh, he looks threatening. Gives it a go. Still could be dangerous. Moreno. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Not all that convincing defensively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Breaking at pace. Could be dangerous. Well, the fans want to see a shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Diarra. Jorge Padilla. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Moreno. Good-looking move. Chances on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
So the corner played into the box. And quick thinking defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere, and he's taken his goals really well.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? It's still alive. And drawing it back. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Federico Valverde. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. Can he find the right pass? And he might be through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gonzalez. Jorge Padilla. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And a substitution in the offing. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Well, let's take another look. He chooses the right way to dive, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
Fabio Gonzalez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Running room in the wide position. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Padilla. Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. And it's there for him. Oh, off the post. Still alive. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and look how quickly he reacts. That's great awareness from him.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Now, options are plenty. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias, de verdad.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. De acuerdo, se nos ha agotado el tiempo. Muchas gracias por venir.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he scored 4 goals last time out, so he should be full of confidence. And he was absolutely ruthless in front of goal. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we're going to see more of that today.
The lineup then for the hosts. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And the contest begins. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Will it be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that will be a corner. Favoured a short one here. Just the clearance that was needed. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. the attack with a masterful tackle. De Paul. Alexander Sørloth. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Plenty of support here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oblak. Gallagher. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Alvarez. De Paul. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He must finish! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Atletico being afforded too much room. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alvarez. Could be threatening. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. The crossbar got in the way. And that was a very fine read. He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Y coma lo hizo Penda. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. He's in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, he couldn't hit the target. What a wonderful chance that was.
Well, I can't believe he's missed that. That was a really poor effort.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right
Oh, Derek,
here.
what a chance this is.
And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Couldn't hang on to it. Can they get in behind them? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Throw in for Atletico. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper more than equal to it.
All the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Mendy. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Theo Hernandez. Don't forget there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming your way soon on EA TV. It's Atletico against Real Madrid.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nahuel Molina. And he has options available. Released it nicely. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Atletico unable to retain possession. Alexander Sørloth. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A tremendous vision. And they have possession again. on the scent of a winner late in this game. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Theo Hernandez. Now he must favour the cross. Looking to cut inside. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lino. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. Mendy. De Paul. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Vinicius Junior. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Conor Gallagher. And the ball with Sørloth. Has a go! Great defending. And here's a change now for Atletico. Over it comes. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now. Samuel Lino. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Parried away. Acosta has it. So a throw in here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. That's a good-looking shot. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick.
Well, so close to getting the winner, Derek. What a top save from Oblak. He may just have kept his team in it there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And there it is, perfectly executed. And he's beaten the keeper. And he succeeds in finding the bottom corner. Can he convert? Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Low and accurate, that penalty. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And confidently converted. It's gone in. Well, the responsibility is on his shoulders. Failure to score, and they lose. In it goes. It all falls on his shoulders. If he scores, they win. And there we have it. They've stamped their ticket for the next round.
Well, all the pressure was on him, but he looked so cool, didn't he? It was never in doubt that he wouldn't score. Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
Cameras trained on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. It's coming up live. Hello everyone, great to be with you. We're broadcasting today from just to the northwest of Palma, from the Visit Mallorca Estadi. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And they kick off here. Sébastien Haller. Who can he pick out? And the danger is averted. Rodrigo. Lasso now. Lasso. Good-looking sequence. Sébastien Haller. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. He has teammates around him. Opportunity and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it and now they've been rewarded.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Luna. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lasso. Lasso now. Luna. Plenty of options, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. In position. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0.
Con el 11, Rodrigo.
Takuma Asano. Wonderful chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So there we have it, 2-1. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Militao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. Really sound defending. Well, it's one block after another. And running room in the wide position. Aller. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, fine stop. And will it be the leveller? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. He's in behind. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, there we have it. The half-time whistle here in Mallorca. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crossing possibilities. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Luna. Lasso now. Breaking at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just couldn't get it through. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Now they've lost it. Luna. Onto Aller. Asano. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of about £40 million is just about right. I think both clubs will feel they've done well out of this one, but only time will tell.
Substitution time it is here. And a short corner, let's see. And cutting in from the flank. More football for you to enjoy from La-Liga coming up here on EA-TV. It's Mallorca against Villarreal. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. That's a nice-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA-TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Space on the flank. Well, no problems defensively. Could be dangerous. Ball's gone. Trailing as they are. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Cutting it back. Was an important piece of defending. Costa. It's with Sergi Darder. It's with Larin. No chance perhaps. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Vinicius Junior. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Eggestein. Aller. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Costa. It's with Sergi Darder. Eggestein. Can he finish this? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's it. Half-time in extra time. The second period still to come.
Atentos que hay un cambio en el Mallorca.
Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here?
Entrará en la cancha con el 19 en Bono.
Braille Embolo. It's with Sergi Darder. Kyle Larin. Embolo. Can he take advantage? Ball is loose. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Braille Embolo. It's with Sergi Darder. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, options are plenty. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, I'm not normally a fan of extra time, but that was enjoyable today because the players showed great desire and fitness levels to go and win the game rather than just avoid defeat. And I would have to say they were just about the better team in the end.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
We simply have to focus on this man. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. The action is live. Next. Hello and a warm welcome to this municipal stadium here in Valladolid, the Estadio José Zorrilla. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The starting 11 for Real Valladolid.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And they kick off here. He's got space. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Will it be? Unable to get a body in the way. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. This looks promising out wide. A glorious chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dragomir. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Y coma lo hizo Penda. Juric. Quick thinking to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Chance to do damage. Vinicius. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Dragomir. Decent looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. Dragomir. This could be troublesome, and the chance is on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. He has teammates around him. This looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Luis Perez. Sanchez. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, that's how it hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And that is going to be all for the first half here at the Estadio José Zorrilla in Valladolid. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodrigo. Determined defending. And Alex has a goal update to bring us from the Metropolitano.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To confirm, Atletico have scored in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days. Well, we need to talk no more, or wonder about it no more, because the transfer's gone through. Can they convert? And pushed away to safety. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Minutes to go then. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, just hearing that a goal has gone in the Atletico Madrid game, that means we head over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Getafe. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 67 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to cross. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Meseguer. Well, more exciting La-Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Valladolid against Barcelona.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Juric. Teammates available. looking back now, surely.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Cengiz Ünder. Meseguer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a disappointing throw there. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Cengiz Ünder. Well, there to intercept. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, you really can't fault them on their travels. 3 more points for them. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, the result was never in doubt. And key to their win was the cleverness of the front players. The link-up play, the movement, and the little 1-2s were brilliant. They're unstoppable on the road at the moment.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have time for now.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, they come here in good form. If they can put in another solid performance today, it should guarantee their qualification to the knockout stages.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the match is underway. Lerager. Cantero. In with a chance. And it's got to be. And a goal! Right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Robert. Shot attempted. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Just needs to stay calm. Nicely saved. Right, so I believe there's been a change to the scoreline at the Bernabeu with confirmation. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 12 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Cantero. La-Liga. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Robert. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Huge block. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Will he play it in? Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. La-Liga. Robert. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Could be! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Had a chance to whip it in here. Robert. Cantero. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying his luck. The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far. And
they could put it away, Stuart. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Bright Osai Samuel. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, big chance. It's opened up for him. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the main thing is they're currently on course to book their place in the knockout stages today.
Well, it's job half done so far, Derek. Now they need to see out the next 45 minutes. Keep playing well, stay on the front foot, and they should go through.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Robert. Nice looking move this. Cantero. Well, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Valencia. They've scored the opener here with 49 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Takes aim! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Y como lo hizo Penda. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
News of a goal in the Villarreal game, and it comes from Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They've scored the opener with 6...
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. To confirm, the visitors did find the net in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. And take it away. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And a change to the scoreline in the Villarreal game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 72 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Vinicius, an utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And the substitution will occur now. Could be threatening. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decides to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Bright Osai Samuel. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now, from what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Bayer Leverkusen game. Alex Scott has all the details.
Yep, it's a goal for Leverkusen. It was a breathtaking finish, a shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They're pulled ahead by 2 with only a few minutes left to play.
Many thanks, Alex. Elianusi. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Can we ask you a question? No further questions, thank you.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 30, Valverde. Con el 42, Musiala. Con el 11, Rodrigo. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the match begins. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Eggestein. Darder. Teammates available. Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams, but can one of them just go on a great run and pull away?
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Darder. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
That is tackling of the highest order. A real opening now. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
One-nil then. Darder. It's with Sergi Darder. Excellent defending. Rodrigo. No way through. Might be a chance to break. Costa. It's with Sergi Darder. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Able to deal with the threat. Biol. And defending as a unit. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cross fired over. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Y vamos con un cambio en el equipo de casa.
And a substitution in the offing. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Oh, they've lost it. Superb looking pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, we can see it again now, and it all starts with the pass over the top. It takes out so many defenders, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Darder. Sébastien Haller on the offensive. Nicely blocked. Options in the centre. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lato. Darder. Costa. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Takuma Asano. It's with Sergi Darder. Haller. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Very alertly winning back possession. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, who can he play it to? And that brings the attack to an end. It's there for him. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Martin Valiant. It's with Sergi Darder. Sébastien Haller. Losing possession here. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Mallorca, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, fancy footwork. And that's really well read. "20 minutes remaining. Lato. Sébastien Haller. Darder. And the ball with Haller. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Ikoma Lois Openda. Jamal Musiala. Openda. Foiling his opponent completely. Darder. It's with Asano. They've lost it. Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Eggestein. And the ball with Haller. Has a go. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
It's the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're now out of time.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Top marksman in the Champions League. Can he add to his haul this evening? Hello and welcome. And as you can see, Arctic conditions enveloping the stadium for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And for both teams, it's the final league phase contest in this season's quest for the Champions League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be a good one, Derek. These European nights are always special under the floodlights. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the contest begins. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. A Juve free kick here. Well, no way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Paris Saint-Germain game. Alex Scott, who has scored it?
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. It's now 1-0 with 6 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Theo Hernandez. Well, with a place in the knockout stages guaranteed last time out, the visitors will be hoping to continue that rich vein of form this evening.
Well, it certainly takes the pressure off them today. Now they can go out and play with a bit of freedom and show us what a really good side they are.
Chance to cross. Plays it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, he's gone short with it. Nice looking move, this. And struggling to get the shot off. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, opting for the short corner. Dangerous looking attack. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. He has teammates around him. Could take the lead. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Yeah, obviously his goal-scoring record speaks for itself. He's just so difficult to mark. You give him a bit of space and he's likely to punish you. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not up against him today.
Can he finish? Oh, great block. And the counter looks on here, options available. And he's in. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Real Madrid, but the goalkeeper pulled out a worldly of a
Oh,
save.
forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Good tackle taken away. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kolo Muani. He fancies it. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can keep possession now. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with his game so far. As those touches show us, he just hasn't been getting into the right sort of areas. That's got to improve if they're to get back into this one.
The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And there's been a change to the scoreline in the City game. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 48 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the focus in recent days has been on West Ham to a large extent, and now we can say that the transfer is official, and the fans no doubt delighted, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. In with a chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Alex has news for us, I think. There's been a goal at the Estadio de la Ceramica.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're now behind by one with 60 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Fournier. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, here's a match coming up on EA-TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. Straight forward for the keeper. And he has options available. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He takes aim. Routine stop for Courtois. Right, I think we'd better send it over to Alex Scott because I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Villarreal game, Alex.
Yeah, another goal for Villarreal.
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Upamecano. 10 minutes to go then. That's useful play. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the challenge apparent must be... Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as we see it again, just watch how well the cross is delivered. Low, hard and accurate, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To clarify, Villarreal did find the net in that game, and their lead stands at 3-1. Well, let's join Alex Scott, because I believe, Alex, there's been a goal in the Lille match.
It's another goal for Lille. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick, because it was executed superbly. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 87 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. It's a substitution for Juventus. Crespo. Theo Hernandez now. And the referee says that is all for today. And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. That'll be all, thank you.
Cameras trained on one man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 30, Valverde. Con el 42, Musiala. Con el 11, Rodrigo. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
This is how it looks for the home side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
And the match begins. Danger averted for now. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. On the ball, Medina. Martin. Plenty of support here. Anis Mehmeti. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mehmeti. Ivan Martin. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming.
Oh, they
soon.
could put it away, Stuart. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
1-0 then. And he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Martin. Good movement. It's a fierce effort. Strong hand on that one. Eder Militao. Theo Hernandez now. Very effective pass. Oh, might be. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. Openda. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. And a confident clearance. Ivan Martin. On to Mehmeti. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Able to close down the shot. So the half-time whistle is sounded, and it's so far so good for the hosts.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This looks more than decent. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Time for the change now. chance to whip it in. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Throw-ins given. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Not great distribution from the keeper. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Plenty of support here. He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
3 goals without reply. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That is how to keep it out of the net. Theo Hernandez. And he has options available. The inside route looks promising. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Short corner taken. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Pressure applied. Moy Gomez. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fournier. Here's Rafinha. Openda. Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Ivan Martin. Oh, in with a chance. He got a good palm on it. Might lead to a chance. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, good-looking run. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And a goal to tell you about in the Barca match. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They're ahead by 3 now, with 88 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Able to skip past his man. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, the keeper had... And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening. And they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
sports. It's in the game.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a very important occasion stands before us. We're at the quarter-final stage in the Cup. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, these two teams will be fully aware of what's at stake. A place in the semi-final of this great competition. It should be feisty, it should be entertaining, and it should be full of quality.
Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the match begins. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Theo Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of talk from the pundits coming into this game, focusing on Luka Modric. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of his campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Room to roam for the merengues here. But nothing comes of it. And this situation could be dangerous. Couldn't quite hang on. And it's got to be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Now Arias. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. There's still danger here. Corner for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Vinicius Junior, and he might be through here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Mbappe.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. And in the perfect position to read it. Mbappe. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Nil then. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is looking promising. In position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He fancies it. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Can he do it to take the lead? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And a short corner, let's see. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dodo. Brahim. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, the figure quoted is around £25 million, and that for me is money well spent because he has great ability and he's got a good attitude as well.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Simple catch, really. Ceballos. Jude Bellingham. Dodo. It's with Diaz. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA-TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. And space to exploit, maybe. Can't miss, surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here.
El dueño de una berlina negra.
Dodo.
Alemana, que se acerque al parque, por favor.
It's with Dani Ceballos. Well, here's a match coming up on EA-TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Vinicius. A glorious chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager that's under fire. Ancelotti needs to make some big calls here.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Dani Ceballos. 15 minutes left for play. Takes aim, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Fournier. This looks interesting. Not made it look routine, but read it well. 10 minutes to go. Real using width to good effect. Diaz. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be it. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Short corner taken. Gabriel. Wirtz. And playing it through. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Nice looking pass. Thumped clear. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, going forward, their 1- and 2-touch passing was excellent, and they created so many opportunities. But they will certainly need to improve their defensive structure going into the next round.
Well, I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Our camera lens trained on one man. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? We have all the action live coming up right here on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Catalan capital, Barcelona. Our action comes to you from the RCDE Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they kick off here. Oh, that's splendid play. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jose Grajera. On the ball, Cameron. Grajera. Cameron. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Toure. Grajera. And cutting it out. Toure. Edu Exposito. Ryan Sessegnon has it. And the ball with Edu Exposito. Edu Exposito. In the right place to cut out the pass. Musiala. And that brings the attack to an end. On the ball, Cameron. And unable to keep possession. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, big chance. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Sessegnon. And the ball with Edu Exposito. Tomasz Cvanchara. On the ball, Cameron. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Could be troublesome. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Must score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Cameron. Well, they get the ball once more. And he's broken free. Surely now. Blocking it. Well, nothing untoward happened. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Cornellà El Prat. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, this looks useful. On the ball, Cameron. Have no interest in losing possession. Toure. Cameron. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, Chelsea have been busy in the transfer market, and the contract situation has been ironed out. We could see him in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, the fee is reported to be around about £60 million, which is a lot of money, but I think he's worth it. He's going to be under huge pressure, of course, but I'm sure he'll be able to cope with it.
And intercepted it. Rodrigo. Beautiful pass. Valverde. That's a good pass. And he could cash in. Keeper getting the touch. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. It might be. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Aguado. Take it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He takes aim. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. Couldn't quite hang on. Valverde. He got a good palm on it. Special moment for him.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Gol del equipo visitante, para que no se diga, con el 42, Musiala.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Will he finish? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. And this could finish it off. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Chvanchara. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Opportunity it is. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y su respuesta.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.